Hey guys! How you doing today? Hope you had a good Wednesday. So today we'll be figuring out what to fight, I guess. We'll see if I can find a boss that I feel is actually harder than the two gargoyles. And who knows, maybe we won't. Because even if the boss is more just generally difficult, if it's not susceptible to really unfortunate RNG, as you know, if it's not nearly susceptible to RNG as the gargoyles were, then I won't consider it hard. Because I can, even if it takes me longer to beat than the gargoyles did, I will feel that if I can figure the boss out, it's still easier than the gargoyles, just because the gargoyles was, at least from my experience, maybe at some point I'll go back and fight them like on a new game, maybe not on stream, but just to see. But the gargoyles just felt like I was fighting against RNG rather than actually fighting against the boss. So, anyway, let's do the thing where we play the game. I currently left off. I'm left off in the area. There are bosses harder than the gargoyles. We'll see. I mean, you could argue that fighting the Hydra using only melee when cursed, so you're a one-hit kill, would be harder than the gargoyles. But like I said, the gargoyles was just. I feel like I was fighting against the RNG than actually fighting against the boss. Everything else that I've fought since the gargoyles, I have been able to, even if it took me longer to finish. Like the Hydra took me 2 hours to beat. It felt easier than the gargoyles because I was able to figure out the Hydra eventually. At no point could I figure out the gargoyles. It was just I had to fight against the RNG until the stars aligned, and then I was able to actually get one of them down. So we'll see. What I consider difficult is, can I figure it out, or do I just have to get lucky? If I can eventually figure it out, and luck doesn't really play much a part of it, that's easier to me, because it's on me. Sennheiser 598, is that this? 599. All right, play the game. Most bosses in Dark Souls are fair, and Dark Souls 2 and 3 they get less fair. Really? That would be disappointing. Ever need changing of headgear? Well, actually, I got these just recently. Before these, I had like. Oh, they're not put in a box. They were they were the lower version of this model. Instead of, I think it started with a 4 instead of a 5. Not the lowest, but dead in the middle. But they're not. But they weren't sold anymore. So I quite like them. My favorite thing about them is the fact that it's foam. I mean, it's got this kind of felt, really soft earpiece. I also like the open ear because my ears don't get really sweaty after a long period of time. So open ear allows my ears to breathe, and then so far these are the best headphones that I've worn in terms of glasses. If you wear glasses, you might, if anybody that wears glasses has worn headphones for long periods of time, you might know the pain of the constant pressure on the stems. This, like, puts no pressure on them at all because these are very soft. This is the main reason I like them so much. Also, they sound pretty good, too. Alright. Actually playing the game now. The ivory and wood. I mean, the aesthetics are pretty nice, too. At least it's a lot nicer than the headset previous to this, because they are pretty tattered and worn at that point. The one negative with these is they come, like, by default with the larger jack. like that. So you need to get an adapter if you don't have something to just that can use that size of jack. I don't remember what the actual size, like there's a name, like it's like 5.25 and a quarter or something. I don't. Anyway. The cable is actually detachable. Problem is, they're about $250. That gives them a superior rating? Yeah. Okay, so I left off just after fighting Never-Ending Discharge. I got to this bonfire up here. There's still yet a door there's still a door I've yet to go through. So we'll figure that out. Ignore those. We skip this. No, we don't. Wait. Oh, I'm a liar. Oh, no, it's because... right. There's also downstairs. That's right. Don't touch that. There's also downstairs. I'm trying to remember, where's the part where the path split? It was down here. Anyway, yeah, so my experience is Seath, way easier than gargoyles. Ceaseless Discharge. Difficult until it wasn't. It didn't take me nearly as long to figure out how to deal with that one. So, easier than gargoyles. The Demon Fire Sage or whatever, also easier than gargoyles. The Dragon Slayer and Executioner, easier than gargoyles. Fighting the Hydra while cursed, easier than gargoyles. Alright, what's behind you? Nah, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. Oh man, look at all of this terrain I can't walk on. That looks like it's gonna be fun. Ah, that's pretty interesting. So I thought it was just like a skeleton, but it's not. Ba 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 ba. This is giving me some Wind Waker vibes. Centipede Demon. Okay. Alright, so here's the thing. I can't actually walk through this, or can I? What was that? I didn't take damage. Why? Okay, now I took damage. Okay. So this is gonna suck. I'm not gonna bother with the flask, because... Okay, he attacks pretty fast. Alright. I'm not bothering with the flask yet, because... right now, I'm just gonna have to figure out how to deal with this area. Which is mainly going to consist of trying to figure out what to do with the lava. This fight is kind of RNG. Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, all the fights are RNG, but the thing about the gargoyles RNG is, like I've mentioned many times, it's just that the RNG can align in a way where there's nothing you can do. If you just get bad enough RNG, now maybe this fight will have that, but it seems less likely with there only being one. Because you're just I'm dealing with the RNG of a single entity, not the RNG of multiple things simultaneously. Hey, I jumped over that. Why? All right, so this. I'll probably want some. All right. So is this gonna make me? Is this part gonna force my hand into wearing armor and not being a dragon? We'll see. Cause I can just equip a whole bunch of like fire resist stuff, but. I've also got armor I can put on, but I'm gonna. We'll see if I can avoid it. Just cause why not? We're gonna show the world what happens when you fight, when you go against the dragons. Seath learned for his betrayal. Okay, that still really hurts. Said I wasn't gonna do that, and then I did it. Nice. Actually, not what I wanted to do at all. I'm glad I got interrupted. Oh, there's something back there. Maybe this can be the secret key. If I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure the armor that you get next to Ceaseless Discharge has pretty good fire resist. The best part about that is the fact that I get hit, even though I clearly jump over the entire thing. Alright, well you get nothing! This could potentially be a better area to fight if I can get here without, you know, taking all of my HP and damage. Well done, sir. Okay, I walked into that one. I'll give you that. Oh, it's probably in here. Much as I'd like to not do this, not looking like it's giving me a whole lot of choice. Yeah, way better. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, guess we're gonna be a ring wraith. Who knows, maybe I can find some way to deal. I'm wearing this now, just because I'm well, let's see how much it actually helps. Maybe it doesn't help at all. This is the Grim Reaper set. Okay, it's still pretty bad. That wasn't... Alright, for now, I'm just gonna figure out... It helped quite a bit. I mean, I guess. It's just... I don't know. It'd be nice if it didn't do as much as it does. Did I just see a... No, I didn't. I thought I saw... Like a core... Oh, I did! I did! Fucking... That would be why I thought I saw one. Alright, well, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Maybe, are we just stuck? No. Reduced damage by a good 40%. That's still a lot, though. It's just for some maneuverability. So what I'm going to try right now is see if I can figure out... I can run along this edge, at least. That's a thing. Oh, I couldn't hit it. Interesting. Now lies the question is, can I even hurt it? I don't know if I'm just missing its arm, or if its arm just can't be hit. Maybe I need something. I don't know, man. Can't remember if I got anything off of Ceaseless Discharge. Maybe it's like a thing I need to wear. No, I can't hit it. Interesting. What do you mean you're a separate entity? Knock it off. One at a time. I feel like somehow the corner is slightly safer. Oh, no. Running into him is definitely not going to work out in my favor. There we go. All right. I got an orange charred ring, apparently. Or did I? Oh, I did. Reduces lava. Ah, I see. I see. We'll see if I can do this with the reduced, I don't think I'm gonna need the increased regen. This is not a very mobile fight. And honestly, this corner might not be too bad. Reduces lava by quite a bit. Well, that's good to know. Sure does. Ah! No, that's... Don't do that. Did you shoot water at me? Looks like it should be illegal. Get me out of that. Alright, fine. Just stomp away. Whatever. Let me just run over here real quick. Wow. That reduces lava damage by quite a bit is an understatement. It just basically makes it non-existent. Alright, we can fight here now. Come on. Come on, buddy. Old buddy. Old pal. I probably still could have done this whole, like, it would have taken a few times, but I probably could have done this whole fight just in front of that door. And just not touch the lava at all. Unless he, like, gets some new attacks. Because I'm nearly done with him. He's past half. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I can come out to you now. What next? What of it? Come, sir. None of that shit. Hey. Still. Ow. Okay. Damage output is so high as the boss is dead in a few hits. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be... At this point, I should just run out into the lava. There's no point in waiting for him to come to me. It's only like a little worse than like poison damage. Dang it! Look, stop. Just a running tag that straight up doesn't work with him. Ow. I wasn't trying... I didn't want to bother using... Since I took that first hit so early, I didn't want to bother using any flasks, because this is only give me 5, which is probably going to be fine. But no point in using a flask. I'm gonna take half my health. That quick! That early. That soon. Also, this unlocks some items I can go back and get now. So, hey, go through the... Yeah, there we go. I would appreciate it, sir, if you would be closer. Allow me to help with that. Okay, fine. You know what? I want to recount on that first hit. I'm pretty sure no part of my model came in contact with any part of his model. Alright. Sir, it's inevitable. This boss killed you more than the duo in Orlando. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That just goes to show you just how important real estate and how big, really one of the biggest factors in the fights is the arena. All right, we're gonna do this over here now. Jump landing thing, because unfortunately I can't, it's hard to know where he's gonna end up. He just straight up leaves frame, man. He's untrackable. Yeah, you hit me with that stump. Yeah, from what I recall, I'm pretty sure this sword does extra damage to demons, so that's probably why I'm having a reasonably okay time. Hey, none of that shit. That's fire. Ow. Okay. Oh, okay, that's it. I thought I was going to cut his thing off, and then... Alright, we did it. Yeah, that sword is definitely helpful to have. In Dark Souls 2, there's an infamous boss fight that has a stupid pit that kills everyone. That sounds awesome. Alright, is there anywhere else in here? There's nothing back there. This, like, looks like what it should be a door. Tunnel here. I gotta remember that there are items. Well, actually, let's check back here real quick now that I can. There are items that I can pick up. Actually, let's go use some of these souls. Probably nothing on that. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a bonfire through that door, but as I tend to do, I err on the side of caution. Err on the side of using my points, rather than losing my points. So yeah, I figured, like I said, at this point, I think all the attributes I'm going to be assigning is just into strength. Just figure out the boss, how to move, how to avoid damage. You know, I guess it's sort of a glass cannon build. Could be more glass cannon, because I did put a lot of points into vitality, but I do kind of like having extra. The vitality is a lot more important for just the trash mobs, just the small guys between bosses, than it is the boss themselves. Oh, look. What a surprise. Oh well. This is why I've lost so few points thus far. Man, you know, wearing full plate armor here seems like it would really suck.
Why?
Why not?
After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? After all this...
I'm curious, how the fuck did you get here? Because I couldn't get here until I killed that thing. And that thing, at least unless I just have some unique ability to permanently kill things that nobody else has, I am very curious as to how you managed to get through that. Alright, I can probably... Yeah, I'm very curious how you managed to get through that guy without killing him. There's something over there. It moves. I could... Make sure I don't see anything over there. You know, knowing Dark Souls... Character's extraordinarily strong, he's surprisingly capable. I'm not questioning him being able to kill the guy. I'm questioning how did he manage to kill the guy and not permanently kill him? Why did I have to fight? Because everything that I fight and kill... Just imagine there's some guy that... There's some man that's trying to do the same sort of thing that I'm doing. He comes... Maybe not man, just some person. He's trying to do what I'm doing. He comes immediately after me. Well, like not like after, like, but he's following in my footsteps. He's not gonna have to fight that giant centipede thing. Because the centipede's permanently gone now. Why did that guy... If he had to fight his way through the centipede to get here, why did I have to fight through him? His world is not the same as your own. He has his own world. And why is he in mine? Get out. I didn't ask you to be here. Just gonna sit in my world going, why? Why? Just why? I've been trying to understand why, but I don't know why. Why? Go ask somebody else. Go ask why in your own world. Okay, I'm sure these things will not attack me when I get close to them. So, I'm glad for that. Anytime I can just avoid having to fight something really big, I'm okay with. Look, they're so nice and kind. You accepted his quest at the beginning, so you kind of invited him. Alright, but I don't recall inviting him to just sit around in my world asking why. Hey. I see you moving. You're literally swaying back and forth right now. Uh-huh. This is very weird. Are they just like dinosaurs with no head? Yeah, they're just... What kind of bad for them? Well, what kind... What... One hell of a life they were dealing with right now. No, okay. Oh, alright. Okay, no, he actually does attack me if I get really close. I am curious about why this is a thing. This is very weird. I don't know what's going on. I'm just anticipating that this, I don't understand how physics are working right now. Yeah, so basically I'm just anticipating as soon as I touch this fucking chest, they're all running at me. You know, this was probably better to deal with those guys because they're so tall. Alright, well, I mean... Yeah, what about you, though? Guess they're just not interested. Hey! Chill out. Stop. Haha, got your tail. Yeah, it's one hell of an existence right now, just... And presumably they're not conscious. That's gonna kill me. Or it doesn't somehow. Assuming these things respawn, possibly not an awful area for grinding if you wanted to grind, if you could find some way to consistently deal with these things. They seem kind of hard to deal with, however, so... Possibly not amazing. There's loot over there. So this place was unfinished. It was the last area in the game, and they cut a lot of corners. Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting. Anything up here? Anything at all? Other than the thing that I just looted. Looking like a no. I feel like there might be something under there. Might be a path on that route just above my head. Looks like there's no going that way. They didn't fix it in the remaster, which is one of the few fripped you had with the game. Boss downstairs is gonna give you a fuming at the stupidity. Okay. Well, that sounds encouraging. There's loot over there. I'm gonna have to possibly deal with this guy to get to it. Let's run back. Could you not be... Let's run back. We're gonna ignore the dinosaurs. Things. Right now I'm just running back to the bonfire. I currently can't remember which way is back, man. It's this way. I remember this one getting, like, really close to that thing, and then being surprised that it didn't aggro on me. Still surprised. Main reason I'm running back is I'd like to just repair my weapons. There's a reasonable chance I'll lose my souls here. I guess I might have enough to at least to get me 15,000. Then I'll be really... Then I'll be pretty okay. Man, you can't see that guy at all right now. Or no, of course you can't, because he's just not. He just left. All right. He was here to tell me what, to ask me why, and then leave. Okay. Let's repair first. Didn't actually need to repair that much. All right. You know, I did do. Hang on. Wow. 12 souls each for like one fight's worth of damage. I've got so many of these souls now. Like, look at all these souls I have. Like, I can create unique weapons with them. But I don't see myself using anything else at this point other than upgraded versions of the two swords that I can't. The Zwill and the Black Knight sword. Just doing DLC or going after the ending? I'll be going after. I'll eventually finish the game. In fact, I don't even know what the DLC is. Since this is the I've never played this game before. This is the remastered version. I don't know what is and is not DLC content. It's just the game for me. It's like it doesn't tell me when I enter an area, like it's DLC. So yeah, I have no idea. I will eventually finish the game. And that's exactly what content I go through. If you find DLC content by yourself, you'll be shocked. No, I wouldn't. If I do, I wouldn't know if I found it. I do know there's a... So there's a tower back in New Londor or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. New London. It's got like a spiral, it's got a white door that you go through and a spiral staircase that winds down towards nothing, and I couldn't figure out. The DLC is hidden so bad, you might need a guide to find it. How much are these worth each? 3? Not what I wanted to do at all. It's less jumping backwards and more being competent. Is the painting related? ZX is the big painting and that's got the mechanism or whatever, is that related to the DLC? Except how about, you know, we actually level up. Painting is not related to DLC whatsoever. Cool. So there's like there's all sorts of really obscure things. So yeah, at some point I may look it up. At least look for some hints or something. Just because I would like to finish this and move on to Elden Ring. You know, while it's still kind of popular. But the painting is also kind of... It sounds like there's a lot of really stupid things in the game in terms of finding it. Alright. Gotta go that way. So... let's do it. There's... like a corpse over here on the right. I wonder if I could even, like, further minimize the amount of damage I take from this with this or something. Not really. Sir. What may be a little more worth it right now is something like this. Now maybe I'll still need the stamina just for running. Now I know there's a soul over there somewhere. Why are these? I don't... Okay, I can just go that way as well. Wait, no, that's just the way back. Okay. So I could, yeah, I could just go that way, but that's nothing special. That's where I came from. So I guess I'll ask one hint, ZX. Does the content of the painting provide any information whatsoever? Because that's what I would have figured. And that's kind of why I went back to kind of look at it. It's sort of, it's looking at a rope bridge that's below some kind of castle. The content of the painting does not help at all. All right, well that's, okay, well then. GG. I know there's a... Alright, I'll go like this, I think. Clearly, these corpses do not have this ring. Dot the game. It's not even a dot. It's like, I don't even know what you would call this. You ready for silence? Now why are they coming after? Just because I picked those up? Is that why? Are they waiting for me to like... I don't know. Hey, you know what? I kind of don't care. I'm not interested. Oh no, this is on the other one. Can you leave me alone? Alright, well it doesn't matter as much now because I use my souls, so if I die, I don't really have to care about trying to get back. So we'll just kind of yeet it through. And I'm still gonna have to remember that there's those two items I couldn't get to in the area where Ceaseless Discharge is because of the lava. I'll have to go acquire them at some point. You know, so I was thinking, I'm not... So I can probably make use of one more Firekeeper soul, but I don't know what to do with that. I guess I would just use them for souls after that, because if I'm not increasing my vitality any further, it's not going to be much need for... souls. Or for the increased flask. And then I could use the souls obtained from a Firekeeper soul to increase my vitality, thus requiring me to have access to a Firekeeper soul to increase the Estus flask. Hey, hey! Fucking... Well, so, there is one nice thing about this place. There's no lava. I can actually walk around without taking steady damage. Hey. I'm not sure if I've ever seen these drop something. I don't know if they will. This is vaguely reminding me of the tunnel in Stalker, with all the fire anomalies at the end of the wild territory. Something about, well, it's like it's the combination of the tunnel and the guys spewing fire, giving me some Stalker wild territory vibes. Stalker's kind of rough to think about right now, because, you know, they've been working on Stalker 2, but the developers are Ukrainian, and they're in Ukraine. So obviously, kind of sucks. Okay, you're making sounds. How can I take you seriously? Where even were you? Alright, do your whatever thing that you're gonna do that's like, ah, I'm doing damage. You sneezed. Oh, certainly making sound. I can acknowledge. You can definitely tell this area is somewhat unfinished, because the geometry is not playing nice with my movement. I keep getting stuck on things like stairs, which, you know, generally, you know, stairs are there for helping you move in an upwardly direction, but sometimes you just fucking can't. So it's interesting, you can tell which ones attack you and which ones aren't, because these ones are a lot darker in color. Let's just go back to where I was. I saw that corpse, and I'm just looking down here. Oh, there's another corpse. Go grab this, then I'll drop down and grab that. A lot of heroes here. This is apparently where heroes go to die. I've gotten like, I think I've got like 4 of those now. And have yet to find a need or a reason to put one on. Alright, at this point, let's probably switch back. Okay, anything else? This one, we got this. And then a bunch of those guys down there. And then a man up there. Just deal with all these guys first. I didn't have to take that far. I was thinking that I'm probably not going to be able to get my attack off before he gets his off. And I could have aborted, but I decided to give it a try anyway and hit him. And we hit each other. Ah, it's one of those guys. All right. We'll do that later. Wait, what the? I saw that. Okay. Alright, well, you know. It is what it is. I should have known. Wow, there's a lot of you down there, isn't there? Fortunately, these guys take 2 hits. Try one gets up there. Maybe this. Okay, interesting. So we got... Aha! Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to drink one of these. Alright, well, actually, why did I come up here? There's no way I make that jump. No chance. There's no universe. There's no world. Maybe. Like, if I can walk on that slope, then maybe. It's very... It's like maybe with like 7 asterisks next to it. Like... I can't think of why else this is even here, other than maybe just to be for aesthetics. It would help if I jumped in the right direction, though. That would be good. Okay, I'll give it one more try. So yeah, this area is definitely giving me vibes if I might need to... I don't know, I feel like there's got to be a bonfire here. Because while they're not going to work on making this game just, like, really easy for everyone, maybe back here. At the same time... At the same time, there's going to be some amount of consideration. Now, well, also at the same time, apparently, according to ZX, this area is kind of unfinished, so they might not be able to apply any kind of logic to it. But yeah, so there's going to be some consideration for, since Pinwheel, as far as I'm aware, Pinwheel is optional. You're not required to kill him. So, if Pinwheel is optional, then that means, you know, you don't have to, that means you're not going to be able to kindle fires. And it's entirely possible that they would consider this fact, and, and because you have to go through probably 1 or 2 flasks to run through all the lava from that last bonfire to here, it could make some sense to... it would make some sense that they put a bonfire on this side. Does this go down to there? Okay. It makes some sense to put a bonfire over here. Somewhere. So that you weren't pretty much guaranteed to burn a flask or 2 on the run to get back here if you can't kindle that bonfire. Now they don't have to. It could just be like, you know, one of the perks of getting Pinwheel is that you can have more than just like 3 flasks to get here. But, like I say, it does seem like... it feels like that the thing that... Yeah, okay. So I just fell down there. I'll deal with that later. I want to... While I have flasks still, I want to deal with whatever's up here. Anyway, so it seemed like it would make some sense to have a bonfire around here somewhere. Alright, well that's going to be a boss. Down there, and then a path down there. I'm going to assume there's not a bonfire back there, and if there is, oh, GG. That guy does not come alive. Looks like he was gonna jump. Those things, right now, those things seem so inept that, like, they must do a lot of damage. Why do you have a staircase that leads to a wall? Alright, well that's cool. I didn't want to do that, but pushed the wrong button. So here we are. Alright, so it's possible there's a bonfire down below somewhere. Possible there's a bonfire back there. It's also possible there's no bonfire. I don't know why I said that. I literally just described all the possible scenarios, basically. It's like, there's a bonfire down there, there's a bonfire up here, or there's no bonfire. Like, I could even simplify it further. It's possible that there's a bonfire, and it's also possible that there's no bonfire. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any, like, side areas here. Like, I wouldn't put it past them to have one, like, back here. Alright, I could have had 2 flasks. Now I have 1. I'm gonna go down, back down to that area. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the bonfire was up. Looking around to see if there's anywhere I can go. Yeah, it's not exactly obvious. Oh, you know what? Since there's a staircase, maybe it's a staircase. That's probably what it is. Yeah, there's probably a staircase up to there. Because there's a staircase attached to this one over here. So, for the sake of symmetry, it makes sense to have a staircase on the other side. That's probably how you get there. And maybe that's where a bonfire is. I don't know. Let's find out. Hopefully. Alright, well, you know what? It's just poison. Yeah, it's just poison. There's a pit of death, so, yeah, sure. I'm surprised you... Okay, there we go. I guess he'll solve that problem for me. Yeah, definitely looks like pits of death. Right now, I'm just trying to run over to the other side, because it seemed like if there's going to be a bonfire anywhere in here, it'd be up here. But there is not. I don't need to deal with this guy. So I won't. Alright, so if there is a bonfire here, it'll kind of suck because of the poison. So that's why I imagine there's probably not. I'll probably still be better than the amount of damage you take running through all the lava. What might be worth is, like, just making a beeline through the lava to here. Just get here as fast as possible, and then use the rain. Because a lot of the guys here are pretty easy to kill. So that could be a decent source of just HP using the ring. That lets you get that increases your health every time you kill something. In that case, I might be able to just get away with using 1 flask, maybe even no flasks. I don't know. Boy, it would sure be nice if I had 2 flasks right now, wouldn't it? Alright, let's just try to get out here and get ourselves to a reasonably easy spot to pick up our souls. I'm still slow. I mean, sure. Basically just gonna run as far back as I can. Death is a foregone conclusion at this point. And even if it's not, I have got no flasks, so... Maybe there's a bonfire in here that I missed because it's impossible to see. Yeah. Alright, so it's entirely possible that there's no bonfire here. Which is fine. It's fine. And we die. I'm going to attempt this without kindling this fire, so... I don't know, maybe... in case it does help. I don't think it didn't seem like it really helped, but... maybe it will. It's not doing anything. Not doing anything, man. Maybe that's guy. Maybe that's guy. Maybe that's why the guy was like asking why. And he was talking about how he couldn't find it or whatever because this place is lost. If only he had walked just a little bit further, he would have found it. Hey, this is cool. Nice. Oh man. All right, we got out at least. All right, this is not exactly going to be useful as far as it seems, so I'd rather have this on because there's going to be a couple guys I can kill at this tower. There's going to be a couple guys I can kill at the other tower. Actually, I don't even know if I'll go after those guys even. I heard you. Where are you at? Heard you move. Alright, well maybe I lied. I could swear I heard one of them coming to life. Heard a sound, like after I killed the first one, but... I don't know, man. Alright, we gotta run through here. I guess we don't have to. The fall damage would be more anyway, so... Alright, this isn't gonna be so bad. I can just use this ring, plus these guys. Man, these stairs are not... do not want to give me any assistance. Now, I'm kind of curious about the story of these things. Why are there a bunch of, like, kind of dragons that are missing their front half? And why are they just standing around down here in the lava? Not a fun existence, if you ask me. But like I said, hopefully just because they just have no head. They're not conscious, so they're just not aware of The misery. Yeah, this is fine. Fucking acting like you're not one of them. You're different color. Okay, these guys basically, like, you know, for like the cartoons, how they always, like, you could tell which, like, what was gonna move because it was different in color. It's usually simpler in color. It didn't have as much texture to it. That's these guys. Definitely feeling the lack of my ring, though. Or my stamina ring. In fact, at this point, I can just... In fact... They're like mini Sarlaccs. I don't even need this anymore. So let's go back to our usual. Hopefully there's no lava past this door. I'm gonna assume not, because there's no lava here. Get like one last quick look around this immediate area. Watch this be one of those doors you can go through, and then it goes away, and then there's a bonfire immediately on this side. Okay. It's gonna be like, you gotta slide down and dodge. Oh god. Okay, maybe. Alright, it's not that. Oh, okay. At least we have space. Ah, bed of chaos. Hello, sir. Your face is a roots. Okay, he sweeps the floor, quite literally. Hey. What's up? Do you have any ranged attack? So far, it's seeming like no. There's something about these sides. I'm guessing I might need to hit these things. Right now, you just can't even fucking reach me. This is kind of... Could you just sit back here and shoot him with arrows? Like... Aha, I see. I gotta go like... You hit this thing! Gotta hit it! Oh no! My left cable is gone! So basically, he's being sucked by a Dementor right now. So remember that part where like the soul came out of the guy's mouth? And... Oh, okay. Now he's got... All right, now it's getting serious. I imagine this is going to have just a hair more range to it. All right, I'll give you that one. Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right. So he knocks out the floor, which looks like it's death. Okay. There's not really going to be any purpose of having that ring on. So we'll switch this back to this. And this back to this. Welcome to the most baloney fight in the game. Yeah, it looks weird. I gotta run through all this fire again, man. I can just cut across like this. Probably take a little more damage and have these assholes running after me. Oh, alright, fine. I didn't think you'd be able to stomp that fast. But it's fine. Right now is basically going to be figure the boss out mode. So far, if there's going to be anything annoying about this boss, it's just going to be this fucking run. Nice. I don't think I can make this run. Alright. Alright, I just wanted to make sure everybody knew I was a dragon. Wait, there is a spot here. Can I? Oh, maybe there's not a spot there. Or maybe there is. Anything worthwhile here? Answer, no. Fall damage is the only thing that we find here. At least that connects. I was wondering if you could drop down, maybe there's a bonfire, like, right over there, but I'm not seeing it. Anyway, so, like I said, I'm not going to worry too much right now about trying to figure out how to get here with maximum flasks. Because right now, we just got to kind of figure out the boss. Which I guess my souls are now in there, so that's just where they're gonna be now. Not bad, it gives me a decent chunk of HP back, even when I'm low. And there's that area that's got like 50 of them that I could go down to if I really need it. Now, do that, but hit him. Yeah, this works pretty well. Alright, well, try to run past him. Luckily, he didn't. Failing to do so didn't really hurt me very much. Well, it's not going to help if I take damage. If there was a bonfire here, actually, this would be a pretty reasonable spot to grind just because of how fast these guys, how easy these guys are to kill, and how fast it is to kill them. And you get a decent amount of experience. I think it was like 360. And then those things give 1,000, and they're not awful either. Traverse the light. Oh, wow, he starts in this state? Okay. Alright, we're just gonna give up on those souls. That ain't happening. We're just gonna allow it. I mean, we can barely get A level right now, so... Nice. Interesting. Everyone's favorite boss. Right now, the boss is... If the boss gets frustrating, it's just going to be because of this run. It's interesting that he starts in that state, though. And in some ways, it seems like that's easier, because if I can just get in there, then at that point, if I could just get in there and then at that point, it's a matter of fighting him. It'd be a lot crazier if you had to successfully get from one side to the other every time, I think. Now, I wouldn't put it past the developers to, like, just troll you and be like, actually, he would have been a lot easier to fight if he didn't go for these things on the side at all. But I'm going to assume he's immune if you don't do that, so... Alright, well, if I can, if I can just avoid being hit by the fire that's really easy to avoid this time, that'll, be a lot better. Like I heard a different... Oh, whatever. The one thing that they fixed in later games, there are no mobs that give even 200 XP that can be killed so easily. Wow. So they got rid of the shield ring, stamina stack, and the easy bosses, huh? Or I mean, the easy grinding. Now, I don't like this. There's a lot more stuck than I would have liked to be there. Good enough, I think. So right now it seems like the priority is just going to be get over to the left side. This weird slide is weird and feels... And why? Do I take damage if I like... No, okay. Alright, so the ground is permanently broken. Oh, well, that's it. Might be worth switching back to the stamina ring. Before going in there. Alright, this might be worth doing a little of this. Not that yet I've survived enough for the flask to even matter, but this will allow me to speed this up a little. I'm not gonna fully... I don't think I'm gonna need 20. This is just gonna let me, I'm just gonna get rid of this. I'm just gonna hang on to this now. Since I'm not gonna be trying to max out, since I've got excess flasks now. Because like I said, so far that fight doesn't seem like I'm gonna get a whole lot out of the flasks. So it's gonna be more, so I kindled mainly just to give me extra flasks so that I can just go straight for, basically getting up there. Oh, it would be nice if I can find a way to, like, not get stomped by this guy immediately. I can do this, whereas before I kind of went the other way, so that I could get the extra kills to just help keep my health up, even though that was probably unnecessary. Now that I've got extra flasks, let me just do this faster. And I won't need to stop to swap out my rings before I hop in. I can just go in. I can also just run past all these guys. Oh, hey, okay, this, alright. Fine. Whatever. Cool route, bro. Why would I lock the path? That thing was like half a foot high, my guy just couldn't handle it. Alright, so note to self, I'll have to kind of go like mid-right side for that. He's suction cupping at me, man. Alright. Let's try this, part 2. What? That was... It's off. I'm offline. Who even was that? Alright, well, let's just see what happens if we just go for the full sprint. We don't try to dodge, we just try to sprint the entire way. That's interesting. I made it once. Maybe it's more damage now and there's a bigger hole. Interesting. Can I get on that vine, maybe? What I wouldn't give to hop into Morrowind real quick and obtain myself some boots of blinding speed. Alright, so these things are still annoying to get past. Why can't I just take that bridge over there to the left? I mean, honestly, man. It's not like a shortcut. Like I can just break this branch, roll through it. Why do you get stuck on literally nothing? Fucking losers, man. Wait, why are you even using your attack? What the fuck? Just check again, like I am offline, right? Like I have no idea why I was raided. Unless that was just an NPC raid or something. That's the first time that's ever happened. Alright, nope. Alright, now I imagine he's going to be super crazy. But I don't have to get over here anymore. Okay, so I can't stay in here. Fair enough. Oh, well, we're dead. Alright. That's fine. Guess I'm just coming this. That's probably better to come this way anyway. Just avoid those dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Dino DNA. All right, so I assume I'm not going to have to deal with the sides anymore. I don't want to have to. Now it's going to be a matter of fighting him, which, you know, is going to be a matter in of itself. But hopefully... But yeah, like I said, so now that I can focus all of my attention on what his attacks look like, where I might need to go to hit him, etc., etc. I don't have to like beeline it for the edges. Presumably, assuming it saves both sides being destroyed. Which is interesting, because that's like the first time they've done something like that. Don't flame me, bro. So slow, it's like it might as well not even be there to block me. Here we go again. Part 17. Okay, both sides are now, in fact, destroyed. Oh, interesting. Like a bullet hell. Alright. You've got that sort of stabbing slash attack. And you've got this sort of, like, fire column attack. That's all he does when I'm back here, it seems. I have no time to hit those, so I imagine I don't get them. Alright, what do we get when we're inside? Okay, he sweeps his hand. He does his little... Let's try to hit one of them. Okay, I just get hit. Alright, well, so far his really long-range attacks aren't really crazy. I get up here, he's gonna sweep. Ow. rapidly does he do that? Alright, so I'm probably going to die here, but I want to see how quickly does this... I'm waiting for this guy to do this thing. He's going to sweep. 1, 2... Oh, too late. Or too early, that is. And sweeps. 1, 2... How quickly? Okay, so now this is the giant hole there. Interesting. Interesting, not exactly surprising, but... So, I will attempt a few more times to hit the fire... I don't know, claw things that he drags to the ground. That's like irrelevant to dodge. And he also, so far I've only seen 3 attacks. I've seen that fire slash claw thingy. I've seen it kind of leans forward, and then it almost looks like it's gonna fly at me, but then it doesn't. So it's kind of like it's leaning forward and then attacks. And you get a bunch of spots on the ground that you got fire columns come out of. And then you've got the guy that just sweeps at you. And he's... The delay between sweeps is, like, long enough that... the delay between sweeps is long enough that you can get up to it. So I'm wondering how much is permanent. Like, I imagine there might be some like if I hit his hand or something, or do enough damage to his hand, it breaks off. And then the question is does he just resume from that point missing a hand, basically? Don't touch me. Trust me, there's not really any reason for me to wait, or to heal here. I can at least get to the door. And then heal. So right now, the only apparent options are try to hit the fire claw things and try to hit the branch hands. So I'll try the fire claw a few more times. Oh yeah, I just... If I stand here, if I stand completely still, where do they land? Sir. They land in the same spot. If I move forward, do they still land in the same spot? They do. Gotta love the Beto bullshit. I'm currently figuring it out. We'll see. Okay, that guy can't hit me from here even though he's swinging. Okay, this is gonna be this thing. Still not sure if I can hit these, but we'll find out. Oh, that was like a year too late. I gotta attack sooner than that. Okay, that didn't hit, but I don't think that connected either. Sorry, so maybe not. Alright. That probably should have hit. So, okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to say, like, I'm trying to determine if I can get far. Can I get far enough on the left to, like, is there anywhere I can stand where the sweep doesn't hit? Like, what if I get all the way over here? I'm probably gonna die here. What if I'm here? Okay, that's gonna hurt me. Yeah, so the issue is gonna be that fire thing. So I can stand here safely, and whether I can do anything with this is an entirely different matter. Alright, so I can't hurt his hand. What about him? Can I hurt him? No. Okay, right here? No. Alright, so this doesn't look like as much you're amazed I'm still alive? Well, he can't hit me here other than than that, like, ground AoE thing, but, like, I'm not seeing what I can do here. Definitely nothing looking like I can do here. Oh, it hit me. So basically I can take one of those. It's like one flask per one of those. Alright, do the thing where you slam on me. There you go. Yeah. Alright, so there's not really anything I can do here. So getting in here doesn't really get me anything. And now he's gonna sweep. I can jump across there, actually. So wait for the sweep, and then go. Oh, got hit, never mind. Abandon ship. Wait for this attack. Get closer, wait for the sweep. Oh, this is thought I was far enough. I was not. Alright, I need a jump. So, like, jump slightly to the right, I guess. So far, it's not bad, just because The very, like, nature of this boss, it's like, it's not leaving me a lot of options. So I was able to get into the corner and be kind of safe there, right? But then I couldn't do anything. Like, I could physically hit him. And maybe, I don't know, it's like, maybe this is one of those things, like, I need a special weapon. It's a tree, so I need an axe. Which I could try at some point. But I'm gonna try that after, I'm gonna try to get to that middle section there. But there's not a lot of options left. It's like, well, clearly I can't hit him. I can't hit his hand as is, anyway. It seems like I can't hit the fire claws. So it's like, it's got very few attacks. In fact, it's interesting, there's one attack that he did that I hadn't seen before when I was in the corner, like all the fireballs. That was the first time I think I saw that attack. So right now my plan is just gonna be, get up to the, try to successfully jump to that middle section, and then I guess break my way through the chest, because I can tell that there's like a cage almost around its chest, and it would sort of fit. Why? Fucking, this section is worse than the boss. Why am I being stopped by a 6-inch tall root? Okay, I have to just go a different way. I was thinking, okay, at least, I can probably at least jump over it, right? Because it's 6 inches tall. But no. No. Anyway, so far the boss, I call them demon meatballs. I mean, they're not, the guys aren't a problem, it's the fucking geometry. It's like Seath, alright? Seath was easy. The hardest part about fighting Seath was spicy meatballs. Yeah. They really kind of are. The hardest part about fighting Seath was getting through the crystal caves. And the hardest part about getting through the crystal caves is because there was just arbitrary geometry that was trying to kill me. Like, one of the crystals that you run across, there was a certain spot on that crystal. There's just a seam that starts, it's just perfectly flat, but the physics of that crystal, there's like a seam that starts dragging you off to the side, trying to pull you off the edge of it. The hardest part about fighting Seath is you want to chop off his tail. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a thing you could do. No, I just went for its chest. I'm guessing you get like a weapon or something out of it, which I'm fine with my Black Knight sword and my the Z-hander, I don't know, the Z-hander. I didn't want to aggro this guy, but we did. Leave me alone. It's a really, really, really good build for int builds. Huh. Nice. Yeah, Seath was just like bait his long-range sweep attack, run in, hit him twice, run a certain direction out. So far, the hardest fight I've dealt with... Okay, so far the hardest has been the fucking gargoyles, alright? Just because... gargoyles have been my least favorite fight in the game. The hardest fight that I've had that I enjoyed was the Hydra down by the stone dragon. Because I was cursed. It was basically a one-shot kill for the Hydra, if he hit me at all. So I had to figure out how to fight, and I meleeed the Hydra. I learned after the fact that there's like some kind of cheese you can use. But it took me a couple hours to figure out a good pattern, but once I figured it out, it was pretty easy to kill. And I was able to melee it down with this sword. Once I figured it out. There's certain patterns. that I found that, like, okay, if it looks like, if it's in this orientation, I can run directly to the left. If it's in this slightly different orientation, okay. Hey, I'm gonna need you to slow down. What the fuck was that shit? Okay, do your dumb thing. You like sweep. Oh, too close. All right. Sorry, I apologize. You need to stand here. Okay, you sweep. I run back. I run forward, and we run to this area, and we just yeet it! No! No, the roll! You had it! If only it was far enough to take falling damage, then I wouldn't have rolled. Anyway, yeah, so that Hydra down by the Stone Dragon was my favorite hard fight thus far, just because and it was sort of arbitrarily hard because I didn't want to uncurse myself, so I just fought it cursed. And it was just sort of like, so basically I found that if I stand, I basically stand close enough to it so that it does its melee attack. And it was, if I saw this side of its head, I ran directly to the left. I would stand basically right in the middle of it, and I would watch its center head, and if I saw this side of its head, I run directly to the left. If I was basically dead on to it, like it was looking straight on me, I ran back into the left, and then if I saw this side of the head, I ran forward and to the right. It took me about 2 hours to kind of figure out those spots, but once I figured them out, it was a pretty tame fight. But that's what I liked about it, figuring out the boss, figuring out where I could go to not take damage. Yeah, if only the jump was high enough for me to have taken falling damage, that would have saved me. So I might aim slightly to the left of that. There's a tile that's like a 2x2 set of tiles that's kind of broken. I think if I aim slightly to the left of that tile, I'll be fine. Yeah, these days I usually play weird challenge runs when you play this game. Yeah, I can see it. I can see why. So when are you gonna do the, I'm going to play Demon Souls, followed by Dark Souls, followed by Bloodborne, followed by Sekiro, followed by Elden Ring without taking any damage? When are you gonna do that challenge? Or when are you gonna do the I'm going to play through Dark Souls on bananas challenge, or with a Guitar Hero controller, even though that's nowhere as near as absurd as playing it on bananas? No, never. No damage does not at all suit your playstyle. I mean, that's fair. Well, and like I said, in that case, you can play the game with a Guitar Hero controller, or like I said, bananas. You can play it with bananas. I wonder, does he have the ability to reach you all the way up here? With that attack that, like, sets, like, the fire jets up from the ground that was chasing me down the hill? Can he actually, if I stood there long enough, would he eventually get me? Oh, look at it! Look at it! Nope, got an abandoned ship. Yeah, let me retrieve my nothing. Damn. I thought he'd already swung that hand. I'll just drink 2 of these. Or 3 of them, whatever. Oh, Leave me alone with that shit. My guy kicked it. Sure. Yeah, so this boss actually wasn't bad. I liked this bot as well. Welcome to the anticlimax. Now, do people hate it because of the anticlimax or because of, like, this wasn't bad, it's just because, like I was describing earlier, when trying to work out what I could do, you know, I was trying to, can I damage the fire claws when he hits it? No. Okay, can I get back into that corner and work on one of his arms, and then he won't have it for sweeping and then do something else. So I got back into the corner, couldn't damage him. The fight was literally very quickly running out of possible options I could take. So yeah, it wasn't awful. Still, gargoyle fight still remains hardest fight. Yeah, like I guess the only way out is to warp. I guess that would make sense because there's a slope. I can't get out any other way. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Level up. Actually, where do I want to go? Is it this one? No, Undead Parish is what I want. Hey, Kindred, how you doing? Wait, can you only, oh yeah, thank you for month number 3. Even though you had already paid that one. So, thank you for 3 months that you already did. Yeah, that's right here. Fucking, I gotta go back to get the things from the... You went to the dojo for martial arts tonight? Nice! Did you have a good time? I hope you did. Hey.
Well, hello. You
Hey.
seem to need any...
Yeah, I can't... Can't upgrade any further because you're not good enough! Did have a good time. No injuries infected, or inflicted, or received. Good. Good. Clearly you just dodge rolled all the time, right? Just get out of the... Alright, what is the closest... Okay, this is kind of annoying. So there's 2 items I need that I haven't retrieved yet because I couldn't walk through the lava. The 2 things that were down in the area where Ceaseless Discharge is. I'm kind of surprised that one of those bonfires down in that area is not one I can warp to. I can go to the Crystal Cave. Yeah, I have to walk back. I must have missed a bonfire somewhere over there. Alright, we're gonna run back. I'm gonna try to speed run this. Sucks to be... Okay, Kindred, relax. Yeah, but you're right. It does suck to be me. What am I doing? I want to increase my souls just a tad to level up again. This is 3,000. Maybe this is 4? I need like 4. Okay, that's good. Okay, level up. Strength. All the strength now. That's... Okay. I might return to that guy that forges weapons to see if... I know there's like variations of this weapon that I can forge using the souls of like either like Seath or the thing I just killed. The Bed of Chaos, whatever. So I might check that next, but first... I should have gone back. I didn't realize I'd be stuck inside the Bed of Chaos room. So at this point, the run is probably almost the same. Valley of the Debates. You know, I am kind of upset of how many times I've had to come back here. So I'll say, yeah, I like the Bed of Chaos fight. I mean, it was kind of... I mean, it's one of the... I'd say probably one of the more boring fights. It wasn't awful. What was fun about it is the fact that, you know, it was I was able to come to the conclusion that I had to look for something else. Just by the fact that, you know, by analyzing what I could and couldn't do. Like, you know, can I hurt the fire claws? No, it doesn't look like it. Can I hurt the hands? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, if I can't hurt the fire claw hand things, and if I can't hurt the tree branch hand things, then what can I hurt? Well, the only other thing that I could even get close enough to hit would be its, like, face tendril things. And I can't approach it because there's a hole in the ground. So yeah, so basically it's just sort of like a process of elimination. Like, it got to a point where it's like I have to look for other things. It's been a long time. Since that elevator has killed me. It was about time that the elevator killed me again. The first time you went through Anomaly, you didn't do X18. It's fun finding areas you hadn't explored. Yeah, it sure is. I mean, there's probably areas I still haven't explored. I'm talking about like I've played it like 1,000 times, but... so that leaves us 2 major bosses left. Sif and was that Gwyn or something? So Sapphire, so you may want to look up what's required to figure out the painting in Anne Orlando or whatever. Not to tell me, but just apparently it's stupid. So you might enjoy seeing what it is. I'll probably try to poke around a bit. I did ask ZX for if the painting provides any clues at all, and he said nope. The painting nothing about the painting is relevant to the answer of the painting. So that's pretty cool. That guy almost hit me. That was close. You know, I don't need this. I guess I kind of... I could put, like, at least a defense ring on or something. Oh, geez. Okay. So, is that, this is going to be worse than the stone dragon? Oh, geez. Alright, let's try this part 2. Sure glad I used those souls, even though I would have gotten them back. Still, kind of feeling that this elevator was in... What happened the last time is, like, I hit it... Like, my thumb didn't fully push the button to dodge, so I wanted to roll off, and then I just didn't. So my guy just fell. Now I'm blaming... Yeah, I am blaming my thumb. Or I could blame the buttons on the controller. Now, I'm not blaming it. I'm just saying that I wanted to roll, and then I didn't roll. And then the reason I didn't roll is because I didn't push the button. I tried to, and it just stopped pressing enough. These guys, man. These guys, man. Alright, get ready for it. You ready? Why do you do this? I don't know. Like, I'm assuming the elevator, like, the painting is something like, all right, you gotta go do something here, and then activate something else over here, and then activate something else over here, and then eventually you can actually interact with the painting or something. That's my guess. It could also be nowhere even remotely close to correct, but it is my guess. All right, so I'm probably running down here to fucking grab a humanity and the soul of a hero. This is probably not going to be worth it, but we'll at least have it. And at least getting back up is going to be the shorter of the two processes. Yeah, so you can see one of them right there. You can see that little shiny bit at the very tip of my sword. And then there's another one that's like actually literally inside the lava. Just past it. In fact, you can kind of see the spark of it right now, but it's probably a little hard for you because it's right because of the brightness of the lava. Man, how much of a difference that ring makes, huh? Excuse you. Large soul of a proud knight, yeah. Chaos Flame Ember. Rolling through, yeah. Rolling through lava, man. It's pretty cool. Okay, what is that? Chaos Flame Ember. Ah, yay! I can actually do that. That's... okay, cool. Cool. I guess before I do that, though, I want to go see... I'm going to want to determine, is it worth converting this sword over to a weapon using one of the, you know, a soul of the gods? Or do I just want to push it to plus 15? Excuse you. This is not in the lava. Okay. We got a bunch of Titanite as well, or Titanite. Twinkling Titanite. I should be able to continue upgrading my Black Knight sword as well. Alright, back to... here. No. I think this one, actually. Why do the 3 consecutive fucking bonfires here have warp points, but none of the bonfires down where I just was have warp points? Okay, never mind. This was not where I was thinking. Okay. Alright, you know what? Shut up. Maybe it is just this one. Okay, well in that case, then I'm wrong. In that case, though, why is there a warp point to the bonfire just prior to Seath? But... there is one, but it's hidden? Okay. Alright, I am not surprised. Let's see, I got the bonfire that's like below the worm. I got the bonfire that is just before the centipede. And I got the bonfire just before you had to run through, like, miles of lava. Which one was the... not that one. Is it this? I'm pretty sure there's a warp point that goes to the one that's just before the elevator. Like, this one would have been fine, though. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. You know, there might, now that I think about it, there actually might have been a direct, okay, you know what? I think there's an entire direction I didn't go back down there, so I might return there at some point. But first I want to figure out my sword. I don't miss this elevator one bit, by the way. This elevator is my biggest nemesis in this game. It's this fucking elevator. Alright, I'm gonna try to just run past everybody. We'll see if I can succeed. Now, honestly, that fire over there is probably... actually, the fire in there probably would have been better. Whatever. Whatever. I hate these guys. I hate all of you! Alright, I'm just getting in here. And then going up the stairs. What did you do? You know exactly what you did, Kindred. Don't pretend. All right.
Hello.
Hi.
I can.
Yes, that's why I'm here.
I am.
You sure are. All right. No, I guess I can't. Never mind. These are not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right. Well, that makes that solution easy. No, I have no idea that the blacksmith's hiding from me. I wouldn't put it past him. Like, for example, his face. He's hiding his face from me. Alright, don't... Just leave it. I'm not going back down. I'm just leaving this elevator here. Fuck it. You do, and you're proud of it. Also a chest? Really? Lol. Bring forth the Lapras. I don't have, like, a guy. Okay. I shouldn't, because they never tether past those stairs, but... Alright. Come on. I believe. There we go. You know, I think this camera is slightly... Alright. Not sorry. Enjoy back in a bit. Not sorry. And you better be not sorry. If I find out that you're sorry, that's fucking it, man. Hydrate. Alright, you know what? I think you need to slow down a little. Remember when I just barely managed to catch this elevator? And my camera spun the entire... Okay. Sapphire, I can come up there and kick your ass at least. Honestly, this wasn't really much faster. Whatever, it would have been fast to just, I think, go to this bonfire. Alright, let's go back to here. Hey, I've got a thing for you.
That's an odd ember you have there.
It sure is.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm no good with those.
Okay, never mind.
It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone
Sir,
else.
I want a plus 15. Fucking...
I'll be seeing you then.
Never mind. Never mind. He can't help me. Okay, you can probably at least upgrade my Black Knight sword.
Well, you
Hi.
see,
Yep.
don't get yourself killed.
Alright, so now Black Knight sword, I think is fully upgraded. What do I want to do? Where do I want to go? What's the plan? Let's go back to where I already was. Now that I went down there, came back up, and let's go back down again. I get knocked down. Fighting up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I feel like I recall there is actually an entire direction I forgot to explore just as I got caught up in the area just prior to the centipede. Then I might go back to New Londor or whatever, or to basically what's immediately down here. I think I still got some areas here to check. Gotta go this way. Okay, good job. Well done. 10 out of 10 for you. I didn't realize I was running out of sprint. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, fine. Wanted to just jump off, but not allowed. Did he fall off? Okay. GG, dude. You did it. You did it. That was... Let's stop screwing around on the elevator. Hey. Hey. This is the worst part. This fucking... I guess I'm bringing this guy with me. This fucking poison. It's like it's ankle deep. You can be better than this. Oh, it's probably just going to be almost faster to just run over here. Alright, never mind. I just have to run through shit. You would search under the bell. I guess I'll search under the bell. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised at the bonfire that's immediately just like the first bonfire in like the underground lava area is not missing texture. Another missing texture. Come on, guys, step it up. can see the outside from inside. And they're not windows. I'd like to point out that I am still poisoned. It's not cool, man. Probably gonna head down here. Okay, that's one fucking... Really? Are you fucking serious? How did I not... I guess I just never saw that wall. I would have absolutely rolled into that wall if I looked this way at all. I mean, these guys are fucking... You know what? You're a bug type. You should be weak to this, right? You know, if it would hit, you know, that is. Stairs are screwing with me, I imagine. I was hoping a bit more of a cone effect than this, but whatever. Gotta fight. I can't fucking believe this. Oh, hey, how you doing? Give me a moment. Did I just kill your sister earlier? Was that... Good talk. Alright, that's disappointing. I would have because So, Tenno, I found on my own the the invisible walls that lead to this guy, to getting this stone. If I had just saw that wall, I guess the issue is... It's probably because I run down and then... God, it would have been right in front of me. How did I not fucking see that wall? Whatever. Whatever, man. This might be faster. Let's go. This way is back, yes. I think there's like I said, I think there's a couple areas I haven't checked down here. How'd that work for you? Like the easiest things in this game. Alright. I was kind of surprised that the bonfire that was... You had to kill that worm next to was not one that you'd warp to. Or that you could warp to, rather. Let these guys come in here first. Or not. Alright, it's just they're afraid. They're not allowed. You shall not pass! Alright, so I did check over here, I think. I thought there was like a... I think it was over here I didn't go. Never went this way. What the fuck? Get out of here! We're done. Oh, that's a ledge. Yeah, I haven't gone this way. Alright, well clearly the solution here is we just kind of stand off to the side and then he just falls off, right? Just do this, right? Easy. Easy. Like he's almost doing it. I really don't want to fight him on this path though, so I'm gonna... Oh, no, he won't. He's tethered. Dang it! I don't like fighting big things on really narrow paths like this since dealing with when I was fighting wyverns, because of the wyvern's whole ability to just, God, that mouth is just kind of comical. Because the wyvern, it would keep pushing me off the edge with its wing, and I couldn't get out of it. Don't put that shit at me. That's not... There we go. Alright. Come on, worm. Hey. Holy crap! This is... I thought it was just like 2 or 3, but nope, it's 4. It's 4. Probably gonna fucking curse me if he hits me with that. Be close. Alright, you know what? It's gonna be a mimic, isn't it? Let's find out. It's not. Ow. Is that the one he needs? Is that the one he wants? I can't remember. Might be. That's it, we're done. We're okay. I'm gonna go see if I can warp to that. I'm gonna go to the bonfire that's like in here. But considering that was a bonfire hidden behind a wall you can roll through, I'd imagine that one's a little more special. Granted, the bonfire that's at the top of the tree in Blighttown after you roll through the 2 walls is not. It's only the one that's at the very, 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 very end by the stone dragon. So you never know. Great stone dragon, have you awakened? Okay, we got a new one, so yep, definitely. I'm guessing this is you. Yes. Hello, sir.
That's an odd ember you have.
It is. It is. It is. Huh?
I know what you're thinking, but I'm no good with those. It won't be easy.
Then what exactly is the point of you?
I'm afraid you'll have to look.
I can't
for
remember
someone else.
what are the things that he needs.
Oi, where are you off to?
Away, because I can't do anything with you because you're not good enough, apparently, to give me my plus 15 sword. Fucking oi me. Alright, what do we, okay, we go here. We're going back here, I guess. Alright, let me repair my equipment. Maybe I'd go get Sif. Maybe I'll do that instead. I don't know. I don't know, man. So, still need to figure out this tower over here. Failed at my dodge. Oh, this is the wrong way too. All right. I didn't want to go this way anyway. I cannot convey just how hard it is for me to see anything in this area because of this camera light. What I was looking for, and then maybe just drop off the edge real quick. That's fine. Everything is still going fine. There's nothing to concern yourselves with. It's still all chill. Just gonna consume that real quick. That's fine. This is fine. All right. I can't see. Alright, see, we just do it. We just run around and come back. Okay, so I never figured out this area. Alright. Alright, get back here. Did you fucking... That is the abyss down there? Yeah, I remember seeing the name. But... couldn't quite figure out. The only thing I can think of is maybe the soul lantern. Reveals something. Would you... Alright, you know what? Whatever. That is not the soul lantern. If you would read for a moment and see, that's actually not. There we go. Skull, rather. Skull lantern. Does this reveal anything? I don't know. Pretty sure my... Oh wow, I still have it. Okay. Okay, I guess because I did have to run back down there. Couldn't quite figure out, like... And then it ends here. No, I haven't killed Sif yet. And then you just fall. I think it's also possible they just... Then you can't go down... Oh, okay then. I appreciate the help, Tenno, but try to keep any spoilers to a minimum, since this is the very first time I've ever played this game. I can't... Alright. Goodbye, souls. Probably just here. Can't remember if I have any closer bonfires. I guess we'll do Sif. Down stairs. Hey. What's up? You know, I never did find... Okay, you know what? You insist. There's a cave there, which leads to there. crosses here. Huh. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Okay. That's convenient. Actually sit at it. Glad I didn't try seeing if I could walk around that. Guessing there's an alternate way. And then that just goes down. I wonder, like, is it... There's no way you can jump that gap from here to there? Yeah, no chance. You. Like a fucking walking stingray. How are you... Oh, because, yeah, campfire. Never mind, don't listen to me. Makes perfect sense. Oh. Could you just leave it alone? Yeah, you give me that. Alright, don't give it to me. I didn't want it anyway. Ragdoll said no. So there's no getting down from there. Maybe I didn't go that way. Can't remember. Now, I do know that there are some areas that, like, you need something that, like, reduces your fall damage to get down, so that could be one of those as well. Can't remember exactly what's back here. Maybe this is it. Oh! No, okay, alright. I would have probably seen that, I'm like, okay, I don't want to go through there just yet. Ow! Alright, well, let's walk through this, I guess. Ah, not one way. Alright. There's a guy laying on the ground here. A big guy. Yeah. Okay. Oh. You're cool, aren't you? Now, I don't know if I can, like, dodge through. Alright, let's just deal with these guys first. I said let's just deal with these guys first. Alright, sure. I just figured, alright, I'll just go up behind him and then, because I can just stun him. I actually may have even just been able to just backstab him there. But... Okay. There are far too many of you here. I'm gonna thin these numbers a little. God, it's whipping the shit out of me, man. Didn't anticipate needing to deal with the trees on top of those guys, so... Hello. Okay, fucking... The tree attacked me. It's a snake. It's a... I don't know what the... It's something. Alright, that's what I thought I heard. You're looking for a tree, getting bit by a snake lizard, and then I deal with a snake lizard, and then a tree shows up. Alright, give me a moment. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'll do that just before going into that, because this right here, this is kind of suggesting to me that I'm gonna be finding something there. Yeah, see. I'll leave it on just in case I get killed. You can see it happen and laugh. Alright, let's see. Let's back on. Watch there not be a boss here. But, I don't know, it's just the fact that we've got a... I'm assuming it's going to be that fucking thing. The fact that we've got... It's like the... Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Hey, I saw like 50 of you in Crystal Caves. Just saying. Curious, do you feel like coming over here? Anything I can use to, like, bring it down here? That stuff hurts. That was cool. Alright, I'll just hit it like this then. Rip. Yeah. Yeah, I suspect you were meant to encounter this a little earlier. But I didn't find this area. Oh, yeah, no, I think I did. Yeah, I found the area, but I didn't want to, like, okay, I don't... Because when I went down there, I'm like, I think I had the key, and I wanted to explore the other area first, past the door. And then forgot about it. Watchtower Basement Key. Enter. You just like freeze up here? Like... Nothing wrong with easy encounters. Yes. Though, I mean, some of those shots are a little hard to dodge. I feel like I might have already opened that door. I don't know. Is that the one? Maybe that's what unlocks the door to Havel? I don't know. Still haven't quite figured out how to get there yet, though. I was hoping, like, maybe somewhere up here would head in that direction, but it doesn't seem to be. It's like a whole area. I guess you can't get in there, man. Just check again, just in case. This is a door in this tower that I missed. Oh. Nope. And nope. Nope. No, not that I really expected, but you never know. Anything over here? Check. Is there anything else I missed here? Is there like a path I didn't see? Because there's still that section with the fucking like stingray looking thing that I didn't find. This whole tree is fucking moving. All right. I had to like do a double take on that because I just wasn't sure if I was seeing that moving correctly or if it's just because my camera was rotating at the time. It's like a stingray lizard salamander thing. Making sounds. It's concerning. At some point I'll have to go deal with the Hydra that's in the forest here. Okay, that goes up. Trying to figure out which way is the dead end. Looks like it's this way. Proud knight. But he's not a hero, just a proud knight. Oh, you can't even see the fucking loot thing on the bodies. Anything over here? Other than maybe a wall I can roll through? No. Alright. I think that's pretty much everywhere down here. Okay, that looks like a path. Climb! We must climb. One of you, huh? There we go. Wolf ring. Ah, poise. Ah, cool. Somehow I did not die there. Holy crap. I didn't realize that there was... realize that there was a gap. Can we, like... Alright. For one, can we just not kick uncommanded? That'd be cool. I mean, technically it is commanded, but, like, I didn't want it. Alright, whatever. Man, they're owning me. Look, I don't want to. I just want to get through. Thank you. All right. Oh, that's right. I'm not in the Covenant anymore, so they're probably all gonna attack me now. Alright. Excuse you. You seem to still be alive. just gonna I never explored this way, so I'm gonna check this way first. And I kind of do this, like, keep the wall on my right. Yeah, I've been here, but not like all of here. I pretty much went in the direction that the cat was in. Oh, that was way late for that roll. Or not way late, that was way early. I know how to, assuming you're the same as the other one, I know how to fight you. Just saying. Really, it's going to be dealing with all the crystal guys nearby first. It's going to be the more annoying project. And I won't be cursed for that fight either. Okay. I thought I heard something, but, you know. There's also a loud waterfall going on. So I wasn't sure. Probably should have checked a little more closely. Okay, you have way bigger range than I was thinking you would. Goes somewhere. Anything over there that suggests I could be over there? Can't tell. Go this way first. Alright, alright. Come on. Fine! Fuck! Come on! Look, I'm just trying to get through. Maybe I could have attacked it. I don't know. I thought that was a thing. I heard a tree coming after me. Maybe it's behind me. It sure is. Hey. What do we got over here? A bridge! We got a bridge and a ladder. Ooh. This feels like I'm going to run to a dead end sooner. So let's go this way first.
Soul of a brave warrior.
You know, this kind of looks like the bridge. Now, I'm not... Yeah. Kind of like in the painting. In the giant painting. Alright, well, we ain't going down there just yet. So we're gonna, that's going to be the dead end for now. Cross the bridge next. No, don't do that. There's a cat. All right. Okay, so I can't simply run. Oh, there's more of you. I see. I can't believe I was able to get that off. I don't know why I tried the charge attack there. I just felt like it, even though it was a bad idea. There was no reason I should have been able to successfully perform that attack. What do we got here? Oh, mushroom people. Probably want this for that. For them. Oh, it's them. I'm like, the footsteps sounded way closer. Okay, then what's this way? Oh, okay, a bridge. So this actually might be the direction I need to go. Huh. I'm gonna backtrack. We'll have to see if those cats come back. I assume they might. Reason I'm heading back is just because I want to... I'm close enough soul-wise. I want to get another level in. Make sure I'm not going to keep running into any cliffs. I thought there was also a path beyond the cat that you can join the Covenant with. Now I assume Sith would have been past that, just because I think the cat said something about, like, if you go further you'll encounter Sith. I don't know. And I just got to figure out how to get out of here. I think I can just follow this. Follow the green moss wall. Yeah, here we go. Probably gonna need like 35,000, but luckily I got souls, so. I've probably got a good handful of levels from from just all these stored souls I have. That's all right. Well, sit back down. Almost. Everything's smaller than that. Maybe. Nope. So it's okay. So it looks like they're ordered from less to greatest. Oh well. Okay, let me just run back to the left again. Trees in here can fuck off. Not interested. That asshole. thought I had a different sword. Parry that.
What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well. Oh, I see. 'Tis a pity indeed, but this is thine stubborn choice alone. I cannot enforce it upon thee.
So I didn't check here. I don't know if checking here is relevant. I don't know if maybe they just connect together. Anything here seem familiar? Okay, those mushroom people, so there is that. Yeah, maybe this just connects. Maybe they just... Okay, yeah, because that's the door over there. Well, at least it's a faster way to get here. It would have been a bit more of an endeavor to get to Sif if I had to go the other way. This allows me to get around those cats, assuming they respawn. Alright, so I didn't kindle the fire yet because I'm not really going to be using any flasks right now, because it's not much need when I'm in the process of trying to figure out what the boss does. Ah, it's the sword. It's the sword. You can be like, oh, I want that sword. I'm gonna grab the sword. And then the Sif's gonna be like, no! Yeah, I can use this. Hey. Look, I'm gonna feel kind of bad about doing this. But the game's making me do it. Okay. So a little earlier than that. Alright, I'll just use it. Why not? That's why I shouldn't use it. Big puppy with a big sword. It sure is. Alright. You know, he's probably gonna like make dog whining sounds when I hit him just because developers are gonna be like just extra jerk. Just gonna be jerks about it. Weird how it kind of runs the other way first. Look, I'm just not interested. So part of this is also going to be kind of trying to figure out what might be the better sword, whether it's going to be the Black Knight sword or the Z sword. Z wielder. Zed. You'd think at some point I would have just made the decision to... Is he still fucking after me? Or maybe not. I would have made the decision to like, look up how that's actually pronounced. Alright, whatever. I'll take the falling damage. Imagine this is going to start immediately this time. Yep. Decent chunk of damage. That felt way too early, but... Oh, too late. He does have a 3 combo attack. Alright, and that last one has got some pretty good reach on it. I'm just going to drink the flask, whatever. Allows me to stay in the battle longer to figure out some of these attacks. Too late. So he attacks a lot faster than what I'm used to with most bosses, so... No, this might be better with this sword. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. That's way too late. Uh-oh, long one. Nope, he didn't do it. Alright, that one I'm still dodging too early on. So most of his attacks I got dodged earlier than I'm expecting. And then some of them, like that one, I gotta dodge later. It's not going to be too bad. I'm not going to kindle this fire just yet, because I think I can probably do this with just 5 flasks. It's still not exactly easy to identify the attack. Like, it seems like if he kind of moves the sword, like, forward and rests the tip on the ground, it looks like that's basically gonna... It's like a... That's going to be the, like, the full 360 spin. Which really is probably the only one is the one I more critically need to recognize. This guy behind me just needs to give it up, man. So if I can, so some of these, the method I've been kind of using for dealing with these kinds of fights is, at the very least, I try to just identify the attacks I really need to make sure to not get hit. Like the ones that are very critical to recognize. The 360 attack does a lot of damage and hits him anywhere. So yeah, he rests the tip on the ground. He doesn't rest it on the ground for that attack. Yeah. That'll be fine if I can get the timing for it. Okay, that one happens way faster. Uh-oh, that one's gonna hurt. I thought that was like a full 360 attack. That's why I went in for the attack. I didn't recognize, didn't see that it was just a normal swing. All right, so some of these attacks are sort of hard to distinguish, for sure. Oh man, I'm scared. He rolled at me, guys. I'll probably just run, like, directly this way. Rather than skirting around the outer edge. Not wasting as much time. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see the dog back there and my, like, body. That's pretty cool. Well, okay, that went through his face. What do you mean that missed? A little hair too late on that dodge. Don't do it. I told you not to do it. What the fuck's wrong with you? Stop doing it. I missed. Power attack's not really worth it. Got a little better reach, but that's about it. Gotta hand it to you. That was a good dodge, dog. Got him! Sif is now dead. Which, no, I feel kind of bad, because it was just a dog. It was a giant dog. If I recall correctly, I think I vaguely remember somebody saying that basically it's like protecting its dead owner. So I feel even worse. This arena's way bigger than oh, haha! It's fucking... just nice. Critical attacks? Interesting. Sif does have sad lore. Yeah. I don't really know much about the lore in this game. I just know, like, you know, as blind as my playthrough of this game is, it's really hard to not know of some, like, so I've never played any Dark Souls game before this. I've never watched somebody play it through. I've seen bits of speedruns, and I know about most of the bosses, because it's kind of hard to not know, because hell, you know, you encounter memes about Sif from Pokemon Sword and Shield because of the legendary in Pokemon Sword. So, but yeah, I do remember that, like, vaguely remember something about, like the sword was the sword of Sif's owner or something, or, like, partner or something, and Sif was really just protecting the grave or something. Or something. You like that? Or something? Close, but not quite? Okay. So what is the general, like, you don't have to, like, go down into, like, full, like, details, but just, like, a brief synopsis.
What does that...
I don't know if she had anything to say about now the fact that Sif is dead. So, now, I imagine I'm probably a little beyond level, which is interesting because I didn't really do a whole lot of... The only thing I grinded for were the scales needed to get the torso stone. But I didn't really spend any time, like, grinding a bunch of mobs. I just was kind of careful about my, you know, using my souls before I went into anything crazy or unknown. Like this. But I'm going to say, still, gargoyles, hardest boss in the game that I've had to deal with. Alright, now let's go back. And it's still just because of the fucking... He's protecting the ring so people won't go into the abyss where his master went mad. Oh. No, that's even worse! He's trying to protect me! Sorta. Maybe he's trying to actually protect... I don't know. Is he trying to protect me from going mad or protect other people from going mad as well by killing them? Or is he still trying to protect his master because, you know, despite the fact that his master went mad? Yeah, anyway, like I said, so far, gargoyles remain hardest boss I've dealt with in this game. There may have been some factor of just being somewhat under-leveled for it, but, like, still, just... I could not figure out... It just felt too much like I was relying on RNG to align to go my way. There wasn't a lot of figuring out... Basically, the only figuring out I was able to do for that boss was... You gotta kill one... You gotta try to take one out before... You know, as soon as possible. So you can go to 1v1, and then it's easy. And then it was. But getting the openings to do that just felt like it was hoping that they both would do certain attacks at certain points that would give you an opening. Otherwise, they're just like fucking fire breathing everywhere, and you've got like no room to maneuver. Play the DLC first. You can save Sif in the abyss in the past, and the cutscene changes where he remembers you and slowly picks up the sword to stop you. Wow. That's sad. Now, I wanted to run past. I was reading. Alright, luckily they're tethering back. Yeah, from what I've heard, finding the DLC is insane. Probably even more so for me, because I don't even know what the DLC is. This is the wrong way. Now the worst part of this game. Water sounds? No, it's that it's so dark. It's one of the hardest areas in the game for me to see. Oh, I didn't realize warping to a camp bonfire didn't set you that bonfire. Yeah, it's a very dark area of the game, and I have a very bright camera light up here, so the two do not go well together. Oh man, I'm glad I didn't do the DLC first. I don't need to be even sadder killing Sif. Wait, so I've heard, so basically, wait, so is the Abyss the DLC though? So basically, I'm guessing would I had to have run past Sif, pick up the ring, and then leave, come to the Abyss, do the Abyss, and then return, and then fight Sif? Okay. It is tempting to, like, up the brightness here, just because. I guess that's what, if you need the ring in order to get into the Abyss, that would make sense, basically, to do the Abyss before Sif would be just run past Sif, pick up the ring, assuming you can. Different Abyss. You can do the DLC as soon as you unlock... Oh, really? Interesting. Wrong Abyss, man. Leave me alone. Oh, hey! What the fuck did I say? Oh my god, you guys are the worst. I hate ghosts. I hate ghosts. I hate ghosts. Get me out of here. Roll, because he's gonna fucking attack me through that door. I've been killed by something through one of those doors. Is when I was fighting the Dragon Slayer and the Executioner. Is this my first playthrough? It is. It's my first playthrough, and it's my first real experience with anything in, like, from Software. I don't like their name. It's saying from Software is annoying. I assume I can just drop down, but I'll run down the stairs just in case. Now the question is, do I need to, like, wear it? Oh, just in case. It's not like it's gonna be... Definitely not. Oh, did I get a different ring? Oh, I did. Okay. So I did. Yeah, so this is, this is the first time I've played through this of any... I've not played Demon Souls, any other Dark Souls. I haven't played Elden Ring yet. I'll probably do it after this. Sekiro I haven't played. And I haven't even really watched, like, somebody do a Let's Play all the way through this. I've watched, like, pieces of speedruns, but even then I haven't even watched a full speedrun. So, I am quite new. So far, the gargoyles remain the hardest, most annoying fight in the game. I'd fight Sif, Ceaseless Discharge. I actually enjoyed... Just barely beat your PB speedrun. That's awesome. Nicely done. I actually enjoy the Dragon Slayer and the Executioner fight. An hour 21. Damn. That's... Yeah, that's... I'm definitely not an hour 21 in this game. I actually enjoyed the Executioner and Dragon Slayer fight. I hated the Gargoyle fight. I definitely made it further this time. Aha, I see. Oh, it's just... Okay. 4 kings, but I don't see one of you! Hey! How you doing? Here, take that. Alright, don't take it then. I lied. Alright, you're gonna be a little... tougher. That's fine. I can't... I've got no depth perception on you. Oh, now there's 2 of you. This is a thing happening to me. Did you stop sucking on me? I did not. I really don't appreciate it. It's... Okay, so... Definitely the lowest amount of damage I've done to anything. That's gonna... Not a bad try. Yeah. I generally just try to... I spend time... Oh, I don't actually need to do that. I'm done. Try to figure out how to, like... Figure out the boss first. Like, what their attacks do. Most of his... That sucking attack is kind of... So basically, I'm guessing with that, I just can't stay next to him. This boss can either be really easy or super hard. We'll see. Yeah, like I said, so far the gargoyles are the hardest fight. Just... And the fight I've disliked the most. Apologize to any of my more usual viewers, because I've explained this before, but the reason I didn't like the gargoyles was because it felt like I couldn't figure out how to fight them. It just felt like I was waiting for RNG to align. Because, like, as an example, I had one fight where I died because the 2 gargoyles kept leapfrogging, like, their fire breath. It's like one would use fire breath and the other one would move closer and use fire breath, and then they did this back to back to back like 6 times, 7 times, and I just kept running. I couldn't. It didn't seem like I was able to successfully dodge all the way through the fire, so the only thing I could do was sort of back off until the fire was done. But I can only back off so far until I'm in a corner, and that's basically what happened. I got backed into a corner and then died because they just kept using fire breath back to back to back to back. So that's why I didn't really like it, because most of the fights, it really just felt like, alright, I gotta get in and try to kill one as fast as possible and hope that their attacks align in a way that allows me to do it. Yeah, so that's why the gargoyles I didn't... The other part in this game that I didn't really care for was the archers that... You know what I'm talking about. But the main reason I don't like the archers is because... Are they after me still? It's not because of the difficulty of getting past the archers. It's because it's like 2.5 minutes of getting back to the archers every time you die. Surprising you felt like that for them and not ONS. Wait, which one was ONS? the O and the yeah. No, because see, so for them, I was able to figure out how to. So basically, it was yeah. I can only remember them as the Execution and the Dragon Slayer. I don't remember their main names because I'm a loser. The reason why I liked them is because because they had different attacks. I think was the main. It's like it was very hard for them to both have attacks that kept just. Because if you think about like the two gargoyles, they had the same attacks. One of them had a greater chance of using fire breath, but they both could use it, and they could perfectly offset so that when one was done, the other was just about to be done with his fire breath. The other one would start it, which is what happened to me. With the Execution and Dragon Slayer, because they had different movesets, I was able to maneuver, and it's also entirely possible because I was just not as good at the game, since the gargoyles are pretty early, and maybe I wasn't as well leveled. But the way the two movesets were different for Dragon Slayer and Executioner, for Orstein and Smog, whatever, is because their attacks were different enough that they never. I don't know how to describe it. I mean, if you speedrun it, I guess you sort of understand. Fair enough, it's definitely a better boss fight, but ONS is definitely harder. And I don't know. As a speedrunner, you probably have learned certain tricks to deal with the gargoyles. It's just the gargoyles I was never able to learn any maneuver to deal with them. It just felt like you could get unlucky and there wasn't much you could do. With Orstein and Smog, every time I got hit by them, it felt like my fault. But there were a lot of times against the two gargoyles it felt like, what can I do? They're back-to-back fire breathing me into a corner. I'm out of real estate to run. Oh, that's right. He's got a fucking huge combo. So, I don't usually fight these guys. I just run past them because I can't see in this area. Yeah, the boss arena is a lot smaller as well. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that was a big thing. And I think that, in some ways, that's probably the biggest element of fighting anything in this game. It's what is the arena like? Because it's huge. Like I said, so the only other part that I was really not a fan of was the two archers that stand on the flying buttresses, you know, that you just before the area that's Orstein and Smog, you know, you gotta run to get up to. And the main reason would I rather have perfect balance or be up to 1.5 times faster? I have no idea. Probably, if it's a game like this, speed. But see, the main reason I hated the area with the archers was not because of the archers. That was still a decent, okay challenge that I thought was kind of fun. The reason I hated it is because every time you failed, every time the archers killed you or knocked you off, it was spawn at the bonfire, run up to the lever. You can send the elevator back up so you don't have to worry about it if you die again. Well, so maybe it's better to spawn. So I was spawning at the bonfire that's in the room in the circular room. So I would run out, pull the lever, wait for the elevator to come down, run up the spiral, put the elevator back up, run out and up the stairs. Because the alternatives seem like you have to run up, wait for the elevator to come up to you because it's automatic, wait for the elevator to go down, run down the spiral, run all the way across, over the elevator. Both ways, it is just a lot of... spending a lot of time running. It wasn't even like I had to get through you know, get through enemies like I have to for this area right here. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could do that. That's a good point. Yeah, no, I thought you meant... Yeah, so the area probably my least favorite part of this game was the archers, and it was because of... It wasn't because of the archers, but it was because when you get killed by the archer, it was like you spawn at the bonfire, you have to run off to the run over to the lever, pull the lever, wait for the animation, wait for the elevator to come down, run up the spiral of the elevator, turn the lever of the elevator, wait for the animation of the lever to be turned, run around to the other side of the elevator while you wait for the elevator to go up, run across the bridge, run up the stairs, and then now you're starting to encounter enemies and are about in the area where you can try the archers again. That's why I didn't like the archers. It's because I'm spending like 2 minutes waiting and running. The main reason I'm trying to avoid fighting here is because I cannot see. I've been contemplating upping my brightness because this camera light is not doing me any favors. Don't hit that. Oh my fucking god. My main thought was roll away so I don't get hit by the guy through the door, and I didn't think about the fact that I'm going to overshoot the hole and then land on the stairs. Once you get past the rafters part, hit the elevator the first time. You don't have to use the... Okay. Wait. Fucking... This way. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, you talking about the elevator in, Anor Landor? A new land? I don't know names. Rafters. I did kill it, but... Are you talking about when you spawn at the... Which bonfire, though? Here, let me... I'll show you what I did, and maybe it's just slightly... Maybe it would have been faster to do it the other way, but... This. The first bonfire, okay. Because I was using this one, I think, assuming I selected the right area. Yeah, I was using this one. So and I'm guessing because you speedrun it, the other one's faster, but it just didn't seem like it'd be much faster. So every time I died, I had to do this. Or not had to, but I was doing this. Now, I guess because of how long this spiral staircase is compared to the other one, the other way would have been better. But... yeah, so this is what I was doing every time I got killed by the... this one isn't bad either, suppose. Guess you never seen someone try to get past this area from here. Yeah. Mainly, and like I said, the challenge of the archers was fine. This entire process of running to the archers was not. It's a long run either way. Yeah, I kind of figured, because in my mind is either I have this elevator which I control, or I have the other elevator which is on its own timer. So that elevator is fine if I can get to it before it goes down, but if I get to it and then have to wait for it to come up, is it really much faster? Granted, you probably know, because if you're actually running speedruns of this game, you'd have an idea. But, yeah. Another thing that would kind of bug me about the archers was kind of like the inconsistent knockback of different things. So so when I was trying to deal with the archer around the corner, what I initially tried doing is so say if let's find a wall. So say this is the wall leading up to the corner, right? I would fight him like this. Just not with that sword, but like I'd fight him kind of facing outwards, because I figured that if he's got his shield up and I get knocked back from hitting the shield, I'll get knocked back into the wall. But no, I hit the shield and it knocked me the direction the shield was facing. Which is fine, because it's like, okay, it's knocking me in the direction that the force would be applied if you actually hit the shield, so I'm okay with that. But then I get hit by the arrow, and the arrow's coming at me. So I'm against the wall like this. The arrow's coming at me from this angle, like the direction I'm facing. But I'm facing this way. But I figured, alright, if the arrow's gonna knock me in the direction of force, it's gonna knock me into the wall. But no, the arrow knocked me backwards, and then I just fell off. So that was also kind of annoying. It would have been nice if, like, the way the knockback was applying to me was consistent and not just one way for one thing and another way for the other thing. Alright, so stand back here. Yeah, that's a good idea, though. That's a time saver. Alright, you know what? Hang on. I'm just gonna increase the brightness here. Hopefully it helps. Because this area is just so dark, and combined with the camera light, the contrast is really tough. Oh, okay, the area is really dark, the area is really dark, the camera light's really bright, and the fuckers with the swords are wearing, like, black armor. Yeah, the game mechanics take a lot of hours to fully understand, but you seem to be picking up pretty well. Thanks. I have some advantage because I have played lots of Monster Hunter, and so there's a number of skills from that have helped me. In part, just kind of the concept of a lot of the times you're better off dodging towards the enemy that's attacking you. I'm gonna do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. I was going to do that, but then Elden Ring come out, so I'll probably do Elden Ring after this. And I was thinking maybe Dark Souls 1, then Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 2, then Sekiro, then Dark Souls 3, or something like that. Alright, well, I can definitely see better. Sorta. Okay, I'm not a fan of your reach, okay? That stab sucks. Alright, let's not do this thing where I fall and then take falling damage. You'd recommend 1, 2, 3, then Sekiro and Elden Ring. Well, the reason I was thinking about doing Elden Ring next is because it's at least kind of popular right now. By the time I get through all the other games, nobody's gonna be playing Elden Ring anymore. Or it's gonna be a lot fewer people anyway. Let me try this one. Alright, where are you at? You are. That's something. Not actually sure what hit me there. I'm gonna assume it eventually becomes 4 kings. Starts one and then there's a second one. But I might also kind of do things. I don't know what my like. I'm thinking I'll probably do Elden Ring next. And then maybe I'll take a break from the Souls-like games. There's a few games from I might play at some point play through the Risen series. Fair enough, Elden Ring is kind of all the games put together. So as far as I'd recommend you play them that way. The stream is definitely a whole different scenario. Yeah. Oh, this is around the time I usually stop streaming. Alright, I'll give this one more try. And then I think I'll call it for today. So, VR... You're doing, you've got a PB in this. When are you going to do the speed run where basically you play through Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring without taking any damage? When are you going to do the full series no-hit run? Or when are you going to do the thing where, like, you play with a ridiculous controller? Like, I beat Dark Souls using a Guitar Hero controller, or I beat Dark Souls playing on bananas. This is just so funny. I want to be that person. I want to be able to say, hey, I speedrun... I beat Dark Souls with bananas. Okay, these guys... What would be nice is to find a consistent way to get around these guys. Clearly running straight past them because they can just turn and stab simultaneously. Oh, still not enough. Never played Demon Souls or Bloodborne because you don't have a PlayStation, sadly. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we'll just drink this. Alright, just very slowly. I lied. Just very slowly do it off of one of these. Never mind. Ow. That's just gonna be distracting. Might be able to beat DS1, no damage at your very peak, but we're very far from that. Maybe one day? Well, best of luck if you try that. That just seems insane to me. I didn't actually dodge through it. Alright, so he actually kind of struggles to deal with what's behind him. Oh, that's good information. The second guy can fuck off, though. Wait for me to finish this guy first. That's better. Okay, this guy's max is just a hair bit better. Or I just screwed that up, possibly. Alright, he's good. Alright, this guy's got much bigger sweeping attacks. Which makes sense. I'd imagine each one will have a different sort of moveset. You know what? You're correct about the locking on thing. Yeah, I'd like to... I'm currently... Yeah, I'd like to upgrade it. I don't know... I gotta find the thing so that the guy can upgrade it further. I've got it to plus 10. Would this thing catch me already? Alright. that fucking energy ball was not catching up. No, you're good. No, I'm still kind of in the process of figuring it out. So I gotta kind of figure out but they definitely struggle with dealing with something immediately behind them, so that's definitely a good thing. But yeah, so I've got it up. I've got this up to 10. I've got it to 10, but I haven't found the thing I need to get it to 15. To give the smith. No, I haven't. I don't know where it is. I've got this shit. But you don't use that. It's down in that area where I was. Okay. So I'd like to try to find that sort of stuff on my own as much as possible. So, but it's in the new Londo whatever area. Fair enough. Yeah, it's okay. So we'll do that tomorrow. All right. Well, it's been awesome having you, VR. It's always nice having people that are, especially a speedrunner. What's the record? You said your PB is 1:20, an hour 21. What's the world record? I guess it depends on which category, but whatever category your PB is in, what's the world record for that? Alright. Okay, let me just back out of there. Switch to this. But yeah, so far, Bed of Chaos wasn't bad. I could see why people would have a lot of trouble with that one. But for me, it wasn't too bad, just because... Like, if you spend some time to analyze the bosses that you're fighting, it becomes pretty clear that you don't have a lot of options. So the very first thing I was like, is a crap boss? Yeah, it's like just in general. Yeah, it was weird. It was interesting. I'm glad that at very least that they saved. I didn't have to go attack the things on the side again every time. Glitcher's record is 52 minutes. And let's see, you were... I mean, I feel like being half an hour off, like, is not awful. I mean... I believe in you, VR. Be the Siglemic of... fucking Dark Souls. But yeah, the... Bed of Chaos... It didn't take me too long to figure him out. It was just basically... So I'm like, alright. Let me see if I can attack the fire claw things. After a few attempts. Couldn't. Alright, after that, then I was like, let me see if I can do anything with the tree hands. I was able to get myself all the way over next to its right hand behind it. So I was able to attack it, and... nothing. And so the only other place I could possibly attack it was the tendrils of its face, which was on the other side of the chasm. So basically it's like, all right, I've got to look for a way to get over there. And then it's like, oh, I see, there's a little thing in the middle. So let me jump across, and then, oh, I can just go through, and then you kill the thing. So yeah, it was a weird boss. I find it kind of, I kind of like the idea that you've got this massive boss that's really just this tiny thing. But it wasn't really hard to figure out, because like I said, if you spend any time analyzing how a boss does anything, it's like, it's very quick. It's like, okay, I can't attack this, I can't attack that. The only other thing I can attack is across a gap. I'm out of options. Definitely not great, never been that good, but 121 is a lot better than most. I mean, it's a lot better than I'll ever be, for sure, but at the same time, also never gonna speedrun that game. Anyway, thanks for the follow, VR. I'll be playing more of this. Anybody else that's new to my stream, my usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific, which was whatever time it is for you right now, minus 4 hours and 23 minutes. I'll be finishing Dark Souls 1, then probably Elden Ring after that. I don't know if I'll do all of the From Software games back to back. I might switch back over and do some Risen, which is a game from Piranha Bytes. Since I finished all of the Gothic games, I might go through the Risen games and then Elix at some point. But 1,000 hours in the game, you'll speedrun in no time. What do you mean? No, I won't speedrun in no time. I'll speedrun in 1,000 hours. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of whatever is left of today. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll probably beat the 4 Kings. It doesn't seem awful now that I've kind of figured some of them out, but there's still some more to figure out. I feel like I don't need to upgrade, but I will search for the very large flame thingy. Hydrate, I'll hydrate. Best of luck to you, VR, whenever you go back to speedrunning it. Sub 120 is your next goal. Take care, guys.